Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 14 of the Blightcaster Hardcore Chronicles. Yesterday, I made a warrior. You won't see that. And I'll go into why as we load into Blightcaster. Official Hardcore has been announced for a while, but they recently released the PTR, which makes it a lot more real. Knowing that they would have it eventually didn't deter me from playing on my Warlock, but seeing the PTR made me feel like official Hardcore was much closer than before. So I panicked. I decided I don't want to invest too much more time into my Warlock if I'm going to re-roll Warlock on official release. But then a thought occurred to me while I was playing my warrior. Let me turn the in-game stuff down a little bit. Okay. A thought occurred to me while I was playing my warrior. And it occurred to me while I was questing. I was not cutting people's throats for mob tags. I just wasn't. It was the server didn't feel overcrowded and jam-packed. So I think I'm just going to keep playing on Bloodsail Buccaneers on my Warlock until 60. Victory or death. So yeah, I'm committed to it now. So it's been 2 weeks since I've played this character. Last weekend, I realized I had been neglecting my other YouTube channel that actually is successful, unlike this one, and it didn't feel right to neglect that channel and the fans I have on that channel. I have about 1,700 subscribers on that channel. It just didn't feel right to just completely blow them off.
It is time you learn the Fell Hunter summoning, adventurer. I do not have the reagents and items necessary to teach you here, so you will have to seek out another, Strahad Farsan, another of our inner circle. He makes his residence in the Goblin Port of Ratchet. I will send word ahead of you to inform him of your coming.
It's quite the deep voice you have there, Lago Blackwrench. It's kind of funny. We just got our Succubus and Incubus, like the episode before last or something like that, and now here we are getting our Fell Hunter. Where did we leave off? I honestly don't remember. It's been 2 weeks. I was in the middle of this one? Tear of Tolia.
Lord Wishock is causing quite a stir amongst the House of Nobles. He was made aware of our little establishment down here, and is lobbying for a full investigation. I have a plan to keep Wishock preoccupied, but I'll need your help. There is a flower growing in the garden of Stalvin on the outskirts of Darkshire. This small white flower is known as the Tear of Taloa. I will also need a musquash root, found only at the very base of the falls, far beneath the stone-wrought dam in the wetlands.
Okay, we already got the wetlands. Musquash root. Let's hearth back to Duskwood. Get this flower. Complete this quest. I was watching a YouTube video, completely unrelated to hardcore. It was some guy doing the pacifist challenge. And the idea is that you level to 60 without getting any mob XP, or completing quests that have you kill mobs. It was really funny and interesting. And while he was doing that, he was talking about this Warlock quest that I'm on now. And even though he was a paladin, he was still able to get like the first 2 legs of this quest done. Also, while we were in wetlands, we picked up the bronze tube for this other quest. Let's turn that in real quick over here. I totally forgot about that. I had to visit so many engineering supplies vendors to get this brass tube.
Light be with you.
Or bronze tube.
This is perfect, adventurer. The first step is complete. According to Cog's blueprint, what I need now is a way to reflect light. I remember a woman by the name of Mary who became well known around these parts for always carrying a looking glass. Perhaps you can track Mary down and see if she might lend us a reflective surface for this project. I believe she once resided in southern Duskwood.
I think that might be the ghost who we got the ghost hairs from, for the guy who's totally not wink wink up to anything harmful, like stitching life into an abomination. Yo, Antonio Pirelli, what you got, homie?
Good day to you.
Nothing that we need.
Have a good one.
I think I'll go in the Garden of Stalvan. I think that's up this way. And I think there's like level 30 ghouls in the Garden of Stalvan. So I decided not to upload the... Well, that's not true. I uploaded the warrior video, but I never made it public because I don't think it would be fair to you guys if you were interested in seeing that run, and then just only to have me like not continue it because I'm planning on playing the warlock. If my warlock dies, maybe I will mismantle. I don't think this is it. Stalvan is what we're looking for. I might be going the wrong way entirely. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Maybe... Rotting orchard. Maybe it's something over here? We haven't been over here yet. I'm not touching that. I remember looking at Questy, my map while Questy was up, and seeing that the quest item was like in this region though. Maybe I should investigate further. I turned off. I don't like having the icons on my mini-map because it's very creates a lot of clutter. And I don't even remember what half my buttons do. Oh, crap. Speaking of not knowing what half my buttons do, my shift bar is not what it needs to be. Okay. And that's where my potions are. Bar 7. Okay, I think that fixed it. We don't have a health stone, so let's make one. There's a hunter over here. Dude, our corruption is so close to instant cast. But our wand just slaps so dang hard, our Voidwalker can't hold aggro. Getting good silk, by the way. I don't mind that at all. Is there anything in this house? Nothing of... There's an anvil. If we need to do any blacksmithing, we can. Okay, that dude started running, and I was like, uh-oh. We can't fear undead. So we just have to kind of tank it. I don't see any garden or a flower growing in the Garden of Stalvan on the outskirts of Darkshire. Garden of Stalvan. You know what? Maybe is Stalvan one of the NPCs, oops, who inhabits the outskirts? Darkshire. I'm already here. Let me investigate this area a little more. If you know where I'm supposed to be going, I apologize. It's probably very frustrating for you to see someone as stupid as me not know. But I've never done this quest before, and it's more fun for me to explore and try to figure it out. So I'm gonna head up this hill a little bit because honestly, we're getting good silk from these corpses, and Daddy needs silk. Pound of flesh is so gross. Look at that rested XP. Seem to be like burning out of mana really fast. I wonder if I should be using all 3 dots on these guys or not. I don't know. 165 over 15. 222 over 18. 324 over 24. So maybe I just do Agony and Corruption. See how that works. That feels like I'm taking too long to kill them. Maybe I should use all 3 dots, because looking at my Voidwalker's mana, he's like out of mana. I don't know. What's my button to heal? Control 7? Oh, he doesn't have enough mana to heal. I should have just left him alone. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. I thought maybe this path went somewhere. There's like a castle on the map. Like, what is this? Could that be Stalvan's lair? Doth Stalvan hath a garden below his fortress? I don't know. Stalvan does sound like a very familiar NPC name, so I feel like maybe it's someone who I've already been interacting with. But I kind of just want to explore for the sake of exploring. I don't know what's up here. I've never been up here before. Beggar's Haunt? Okay, this is definitely not where I need to be for the quest, but at least not this quest. Perhaps there's a quest. Yo. This is like so out of the way. God, I'm kind of scared. Like, what is through this damn trees in my way? There's got to be something up here for something, right? Like, this is just too cool of an area. It's not utilized for some quest or another. Yeah, maybe like a paladin quest, or maybe our warlock quest brings us back here. Well, I don't see the thing I'm supposed to see for my other quest. Let's investigate the tower a little bit. Oh, nope. Just kidding. We're not doing that. Just flipping kidding. What is that guy doing? Just hanging out. Okay. Um. Back down to the road. Wait, what goes this way? Looks like a back entrance to Darkshire. Where does this road lead? Oh, it's like the front entrance to the Death Zone of Doom, I guess. Kind of went the back way. Wait, what? There's multiples? No, thank you. And where does this lead? I guess I can just click on this zone. Maybe? No? Deadwind Pass. Oh, this is where Karazhan is. Okay. We're not going to Karazhan. It's good to know that's where that's at, though. I've never been in Karazhan before. What got me into World of Warcraft was my brother was raiding Karazhan, and I was staying the night at his house. He had just moved out. I was still in high school, and I was staying the night at his apartment one weekend, and I was watching him raid Karazhan with his guild, and I was like, "Yo, what's this? What are you doing? Who are you talking to?" And he just kind of explained everything that was going on, and he was the main tank for the guild at the time.
Need help?
Okay, we're looking for Stalvan. Maybe I could do like a /tar. Stalvan? I don't know. A lot of these quests that I didn't pick up and I skipped are now like... Oh, you know what? There's a farm over here. Just on the outskirts of... You know what I could do? I've been searching for this for a while. And then do this. Yo, what? That's where I was. Is it hiding behind the house? Hold on. Now I feel silly. What's Antonio doing here still? He's just been loitering in town. It's got to be behind the house then, because I didn't see anything that looked like flowers in the field. Okay, try this again. Gotta wait for 3 sunders. Our Voidwalker's getting dodged and parried. We're at full health, so I may as well life tap after this pull. I even checked inside the house. Okay, there's like fireflies right here. Around something. That tree's getting in my way. Okay, first of all, let's just supposedly like right on top of it according to Questy. Maybe Questy got the coordinates wrong because this doesn't feel like. And the only thing out of the ordinary are these like fireflies buzzing around right here. There's no clickable. There's no clickables. I might have to look this one up. I don't want to waste too much more time messing with it. I think Questy might be leading me astray. Oh, I opened up the wrong one. Yo, what? What is this? Stop on Mismantle. Well, my Voidwalker's about to die. So I will just... get that one. I'll finish off the corpse. Okay, so this is his farm. Because that's the guy right there, Stalvon Mismantle. Dude, he is tearing my Voidwalker up, man. That's a fresh Voidwalker. Like, I just summoned him. I don't see... Is there a garden? Somebody whisper me? Razorfen Crawl. That's tempting. I've never done that dungeon before. Why not? Do you see a garden anywhere? Am I missing it? Oh, well, Sylvan respawned. Wait, he said he's good to go. That would imply that I was the last in the group. Maybe he meant... whatever. This will be fun. Somehow we missed Stitches in the time we were gone. Holy crap, nice name. Huh.
Where would you like to fly to?
Probably Menethil Harbor?
Have a good one.
a little nervous. I don't know who the tank is, if it's the warrior or the paladin. Paladin is level 34, which is nice, but the warrior has taunt, which is nice. Alright, so we have been to Barrens. Yeah, I don't know anything about the quest. I do recognize the what's he talking about? The blue tubers or whatever. Where I should first pick up the blue leaf tubers. Yes, that does ring a bell. I've heard of that quest, and I know the NPC. I think he's right outside the bank. But these other quests they're talking about in Thousand Needles, I'm not entirely sure of. I've been playing WoW for a long time, but I didn't start until like the tail end of Burning Crusade. So a lot of classic nuance is lost on me. I'm not like a huge classic Andy, as the big streamers would say. The most I played the most during Cataclysm, where I was actually a raid healer, and I did Cataclysm raiding, and we cleared every raid on normal mode during Cataclysm. Plus 15 to healing. Go to Elwyn to get 10% damage. What? Are they talking about the Darkmoon Fair or something? Like, I don't even know. Okay, whatever. So, wait a minute. If I could take this boat to Theramore, get the flight point, that might be faster than trying to take the boat to Aberdeen and then just run all the way. Let's try that. Not sure where this boat comes in at. Probably right here where this dock is. This goes to Theramore, right? Can I talk to somebody?
What can I? You can find passage to Theramore from this dock. Heed my words, those lands are rarely safe to travel for people of the Alliance. Watch your step and your back.
Yeah, let's do this then. If we can get the flight point in Theramore and it connects, then boom. I don't have to run the whole way. Crate with holes. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably what he was talking about. You get to ratchet the items. I don't know how to spell, unfortunately. Don't judge me. unfortunate. That looks correct, right? Surely it's correct. And that just gives you an idea of how scarce players on this server for hardcore is when people are whispering me to do done. That's the second, like, how often do DPS people get whispered to and invited to do dungeons? We're a dying breed. Okay, let's see if I can fly to Ratchet.
Be good.
Alright. There has to be a world first, right? Like a random level 30 warlock gets invited to 2 dungeon groups in the same 15 minutes. Because as soon as I used this is when I accepted the invite to the group, and that's on a 15-minute cooldown. It just came off cooldown. So, pretty interesting. Oh, hey, that's the island where, maybe not. Yeah, that's the island where all the, mages like to do their AoE grinding. Yeah, what? I have a quest to turn in, apparently. Oh, that was for the Warlock quest. How convenient.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
I gotta go to
Adventurer?
Ironforge.
Of course. Our latest prodigy. The real thing can't live up to the legend, I'm afraid. No matter. You've come here to learn, not to hear me make jokes to myself. It will take more than a simple summoning circle to bring forth a fell hunter for you to challenge. My 3 acolytes and I will assist in creating the magic circles. You require a copy of the Tome of the Cabal, which has been lost to us for some time. It was written by the first group of warlocks to summon a fell hunter unaided. Perhaps Crom Stutarm can help you with this. An itinerant warlock these days, he spends his days hoarding ancient texts and skulking about the library in Ironforge.
Blue leaf tubers are a delicacy around the world, but they're rare, very rare. The only place to find them is here in the Barrens, deep in the earth, in Razorfen Crowl. And even then, they're impossible to find unless you know just where to look. That's why I've trained these snuffle-nosed gophers to find them for me. They have great noses and can smell a tuber from 50 paces away. It won't be easy, but if you get me some tubers, I'll pay you handsomely.
Okay, so maybe we go down to 1,000 Needles then. Get that. There was talk of a quest thereabouts. Probably pay attention to where I'm running through the Barrens. There could be guards. This is a predominantly horde zone. And speaking of which, I should probably have my Voidwalker up and ready to sacrifice. What is that on my map? Snuffle Nose Command Stick? What? There's 3 items I have to pick up. Glad I noticed that. Thank goodness for Questy. Normally I have that function off because I don't like the minimap clutter. Oh no. That's funny. I almost missed that one. Just like a barrel of sticks right here. Alright, good now? Yeah, we good now. Yo! It's not gonna...
Talk to me!
Okay, good.
Hurry back!
Oh no. Died on a 60 priest? Yesterday? Wait, has he leveled to 30 in a day? That's too much. Oh, the alt. Okay. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. Why is that guy running? I don't like that. I'm on edge, man. Looks like they're like forming up in Ratchet. Maybe I'll just wait and roll out with the group. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, he got the command stick. I was gonna say the command stick is the one that I missed. I didn't see it on the, it wasn't on the table necessarily. I'm not gonna read that. It's kind of funny that it exists, though. I'm not much of a reader. What is he talking about? You guys to catch up. We're ahead of you. What? You catch up. Unless he's talking about specifically Big Hoss Dingus. I don't know what these guys are talking about, but this seems like a good idea. So this is where one of my Warlock quests led me to. And I could still get this other Warlock quest. I wasn't bound to the rules of this hardcore server. I've already done both dungeons that it asked me to do for that quest once. Oh, okay, they're level, okay. Thunderhead. Sounds like a crappy metal band. Sweet Shoulders, probably not for me though. That's a nice shield. Holy moly. Teeny little thing, though. It's a lot of armor for that girdle. Yo, those are sweet looking. Alright, if I get those shoulder pads, I will not be upset that I missed out on the ones from SFK. I think this is the journal quest they're talking about. Yo! Just in case we run into some horde guards, I can run for my life and kite towards these guys. They're only level 24s, though. Is this the paladin? Yeah, I was gonna say they were together, but now the paladin's way ahead, so he must have the. They were talking about getting that run speed bonus. Is this a like if a level 40 elite renders in as a Like I'm not risking that. Like hopefully you guys are noticing an increase in the quality of my video as well. I noticed um while watching my other videos, my older VODs, the quality would get grainy at times. So I looked at my settings, and it turns out my bit rate was only set to 2400, 2400. So I was like, nah, F that. So I ramped it up to 8000 kilobytes per second. So I'm like quadrupled nearly my bit rate. So hopefully that makes a big difference for you guys. Like, if that dude's flagged for PvP, will there be other? Says he's a civilian. He's not labeled as a guard. I do want to just go around though, just to be safe. I see goblin infrastructure ahead. I don't know that I've ever been in Thousand Needles in classic era Azeroth. Oh, it's dwarven infrastructure. Oops. Henrig Lonebrow. That paladin is booking, bro. He's catching up to me. Did we get attacked? Is there another way down? What? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I just fight these guards? They're not. They don't look elite. All right. Yo, is this? Is this journal lying around nearby? See? Oh, there it is. It's in his hand. Sure. In hindsight, since I'm already flagged, I may as well have just killed it. So where are these guys going? Ah, Jesus. Okay. This turned into a lot of work. The good news is I only have 60 seconds left on my PvP tag. I see. There's the turn in over there. Hopefully this route gets me there. Alright, I'll just fight that guy. I don't want to pull an entire camp. Is Thousand Needles always this dark and dreary? I don't think I've ever quested here before. Yeah, okay. It's kind of cool that you can skirt along the edge. Just kind of edge them the whole way. You know? Wonder. Looks like I can go around. I don't know if it's shorter or longer, but it's definitely a way around. Yo, that shit's weebling and weebling and a wobbling. Yo, there's greenery? What sorcery is this? Night Elven magic, no doubt. Oh, there's a moonwell right here. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm technically in Feralis right now? Yo. Okay. Quest lanes are opening up, boys and girls.
Greetings. You say you found this journal on a deceased dwarf? Give me but a moment to peruse the pages. Poor Herolath.
Yo.
Dwarf, Lonebrow. What a brave soul he was. We must not let their valiance go for naught. This crone, Charlga Razorflank, must be stopped. Surely infiltrating the Crowl will be perilous. There isn't time to send word to Darnassus. Adventurer, assemble a party to slay the crone. Bring me Razorflank's medallion as proof of demise.
This dude's like, not gonna lie, I'm pretty bored of pally leveling. Other group member says, sorry, I don't want to make sure I don't run into any mobs. Other group member says, you need to watch Netflix or take up watching paint dry. More interesting. Yeah, that'll get you killed. I'm gonna scooch back in towards the wall. Go out the way I came in if I can. There really are 1,000 needles. Maybe I just stick to the road. Because if I go that way, I'm kind of cut through the camp. I'll just go around it entirely. I don't have a pet bar. I hid it while I was playing on my warrior because it was getting in the way of my stance bar. Okay, yeah, I'll go this way. Alright, our PvP flagging has faded. Which is good. And we'll just make sure we don't flag again. Where's pet bar? Pet bar, pet bar. Oh boy, that being off-centered is really going to bother me. I guess I can fix it while I'm... Close enough. Close enough to where it needs to be. I was watching a hardcore death clip where a guy hit E to strafe. Damn it. A flippin' pet. Should have just sacrificed it and ran away. Well, I'm already flagged, so... Oh, it's right here. In case there's a rogue outside the instance, you don't want to flag yourself. What is chest quest? Is he talking about tubers? Let's go ahead and summon Imp. Kind of rolling this place. We don't have a mage to slow these guys down if they try to run. That's a strict upgrade for me, actually. We do have a hunter who could, in theory, what's it called? Concussive shot? I don't know what the cooldown on that is. But it would be cool if they used it. I don't think I got the cloak. No, I think the paladin won it. That's fine. They can has it. Is this a boss? It has a name. Blood of Agamagan. Amagaman? Omega Man. That was a movie in the 70s. And no, I'm not that old. I just worked at Blockbuster and I remember seeing it on the shelf. And all the old timers, when I Am Legend came out, they were like, this is basically a remake of Omega Man. I was like, what's Omega Man? And then they held up the VHS. I'm out of mana? Yo, what? Yo, how am I out of mana? Did I get mana drained from something? Maybe we're just pulling so fast. I'll focus on the one that's almost dead, I guess. Oh, you know what? I should probably put up demon armor too. That'll probably help quite a bit. That's a hard need for me too. Yo, hell yeah. If he's one of those OCD healers who has this compulsive need to make sure everyone is topped off constantly, um, he's gonna himself because I'm just gonna keep tapping every time I'm full health and not full mana. Oh, Imp is out of mana. Dude, we're just plowing through this so fast. I don't want him to like panic heal me though, right? Like I want to make sure he's got mana for the tank. It looks like we're doing such a great job of focusing targets. I don't think anyone's going to lose aggro. This seems like a really smart group. Like, everyone's clicking on the tank's target. Things are dying fast. They're all green mobs. I should be getting rank 2 of Rain of Fire soon. I could be skinning these. I should be skinning these, I guess is a better way to phrase it. Nice taunt, nice taunt. Yeah, I don't think I have time to cast 2 dots on whenever we do a single target pull, so I'm just going to... My imp has been keeping Fire Shield up on the tank. That's nice. I haven't done it once. Waiting for Thunderclap. Or I guess he did a Sunder. I'll... Yeah, I think we went the wrong way. I didn't want to say anything because I've only ever done this dungeon through Dungeon Finder, so I didn't I didn't want to act like I was an authority on the matter. Alright, this could be the first sketchy pull. Oh, look at that. Look at that LOS, bro. Our tank is a pro. That's my loot. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Oh well. What's it look like? That is a downgrade on visuals. This is what we're rocking. It's probably like an actual upgrade for me, but I'm stupid like that. Does he need mana? Thunderclap or Demo Shout. Okay. I don't see Demo Shout, but I do see Sunders, so.
At last, help has arrived. You have no clue how long I've been held prisoner here. I can't remember the last time I saw the outside of this place. You see, I am an entrepreneur, always out for a copper, as they say. I caught wind that Mebach Miserix was paying well for red leaf tuber from this here pig pen. I figured it would be an easy in, easy out kind of affair. As you can see, I was a bit wrong. Anyway, if you'd be so kind as to help me get out of here, I'll make it worth your while.
I have not long to live, so...
I have no idea what's going on. You should have a box with holes in it. It says requires nearby tubers. Yes, you can only summon it a bit further on the left or here. What? I don't care, man. What do I get for this quest? Small container of gems. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Tubers is whatever. I kind of want the ring, though. If I can get a 6 intellect ring, that'd be nice. If there's one for just 6 stamina, I'll take that too. I didn't look at the intellect, agility, strength. Okay, well, guess we'll get the intellect one. I have no idea what I'm doing with this tubers. I should have read the manual. That's my bad. But again, I don't really. Oh, okay. Was there 3 of them or 2 of them? I only see 2. They are higher level than, right? 25, maybe not. Feels like I'm the only one with skinning. I haven't been skinning a bunch. A turtle. Oh, it's a gopher. Looks like a turtle to me. Am I supposed to be picking something up? Oh, there's a tuber. I don't. I'll let somebody else get that one. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna steal anyone's. Do I just? I really don't know how this quest works. I don't. I don't. I think that the gophers sniff out the tubers, and then I'm assuming you use the command stick, and it makes the tubers spawn. Here's 2 tubers right here. Oh shit. Good call out. Good call out. Yo, that tripped me out. Where's he going? Oh.
Thanks again, friend. I told you I'd make it worth your while. Be good.
I don't know if that's worth dropping stamina for. Maybe the 3 stamina one? I don't know, man. What's Carl doing? Wait, what?
I have not long to live, so weak. The brave dwarf Lonebrow has been sent to warn Falfendel. But before I die, my wife...
Okay, Mr. Stutters. Uh-oh. I should have been focusing the one that was running. That's 100% my bad. I was like reading party chat. Okay, all of a sudden we're not so good at focusing anything. Well, I didn't pull, I don't think. Does that not count as a... Oh, it's a stun, I guess. There's a stealth mob over here. Okay, well, I'll just go over here. So if the stealth mob pats. Probably kill the boar spirit. Maybe? Oh, they vanish. Okay, so probably just burst the boss down then. Is that even a boss? If they're a boss, they don't have dick for loot, man. Oh, it's Thorn Spike. Okay, that was changed into a rare at some point in the game. Yes. There's like a warlocky boss up here, I believe. Damn. I don't have any interrupts. I don't need another moonstone. Hey, there we go. Mana burn. Oh, these guys do have a mana burn. I was wondering why I was going earlier. Surely they weren't targeting me though, right? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Well, that was fancy. Yo, what? So you just build an aggro? I heard the so I thought somebody died, and I low-key kind of panicked. That is an upgrade, I guess. Yo. Woot woot. They don't look as cool. You know, and if somebody dies before we finish the dungeon, I might not be able to finish the quest. Tank dies before then, you know? My thought was, oh, I can just get the shoulders from the quest. I guess. These ones are taking a little bit longer to kill. I might just do like dots. Six stamina. I mean that is an upgrade. I'll just greed roll it. I don't need to. I just got the shoulders. One stamina is like one stamina though. Yo. Why is he attacking me with that nonsense? Boss is coming up, so I'm gonna do something rare and just have a drink of juice. Oh, it's a 3-pull. Okay. That's enough drink for me, I guess. I'm on board with whatever you do, Tank. I will target your target to the end of the earth.
Victory for Gabagan.
It's going down fast. I'm not going to put immolate up. What is that debuff that we just got? We get a debuff? Resist? There we go. Oh, there's a chest. I'm not going to redot. Yo! Greed roll that, though. That's nice for whomever gets it. That's a great one for the hunter. 2 armor piercers? What? That one's got +2 stamina, so need by that's armor piercer. Okay, I'm gonna roll on this. I passed on the +6 one because I didn't want to seem greedy, but I'll take +2 stamina for sure. Those are pretty cool, though, for the paladin if he needs those. Holy crap. Strength and intellect. And 144 armor is not terrible either. Oh, what? That blue screen is freaking me out, bro. I'm actually kind of like a really slow tank. Not that that's relevant to anything that's happening here. I just realized the pace at which the tank is pulling, and I always go so much slower. And I know I would go even slower if I was doing hardcore. Like, there's no way I'm going to have any deaths on my hand. Yo, did not see that patrol. I'm glad the tank saw that. I don't need to immolate. I'll do this one though, just so it dies faster when it starts to run. We're already like halfway to the next group, kinda, you know? Oh, he's looting. I was like, kind of freaked out a little bit there. Hope the rare bat is up. Yeah, that's not bad. It's almost as much DPS as the last wand that I had before I upgraded. They do get... Oh, I hate that so much, dude. Why is that happening? Is it because I'm zoomed out so far? Let me zoom in a little bit. Maybe I'm like zooming out to the skybox. Or something stupid like that. Of the dungeon. Maybe the skybox of the dungeon is like extra low. Oh, this tank. Okay, okay. I mean, no biggie, no biggie. You're gonna group them up. I'll get the totem. Oh, someone else already got it. Lacking a little bit of leadership at the moment. They're not marking targets, so after the first one died, everyone just kind of did their own thing. I guess I could have just clicked their target to target, but in the moment of... In the heat of battle... I was going to start stacking dots on the second one, but then I started to run, so I kind of panicked. Okay, so we are going to immolate so it dies faster when it starts to run. Looks like we're skipping. Healer's drinking up though, so. Yo. There's the thunderclap. Just making sure my fireballs were like aggroing anything from below. Oh, good call, good call. The healer says, keep the greater bats far from me, please. They silence. I'm not trying to get silenced. Nobody shushes me but me. I think I'm just going to one dot. Everyone's focusing this target pretty well. If I had started... If I had... Ooh, okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. I can dig it. I don't mind it. Did he pull a second one? Yeah, he did. Oh, there's a greater ones. My imp got silenced. What a noob. He doesn't even know how to stay at max range. Are we skipping that other boss? I feel like the hunter could really use the leggings that it can drop. Ooh, greater bat. Looks like the tank was just tab targeting. I clicked on their target to make sure I was fighting their target, but then I noticed the other one was like almost dead, so he must have just targeted it momentarily. Oh, my skinning isn't high enough. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't train skinning. Okay, we're just doing a broad sweep around. I can respect that. I think it drops some like leather legs with strength and agility. Tap big. Okay, I think these bosses are going to start to get pretty high level compared to me pretty soon. Yeah, 33. Yeah, I was about to say we might get resisted, which we did. Resist again. There we go. Alright, now we'll start wanding. It looks like corruption in 9 seconds if they're still alive. Yeah, it's going to be a corruption for sure. Probably not agony, though. Stamina Spirit. Alright, I'll let the tank have it. They're probably not even going to use it. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, they don't. It's fine. I honestly don't think he's ever going to equip that dagger. But it's not like it's a huge upgrade for us. Like 6 stamina. Like it's 3 stamina. Like it's whatever. I'm never gonna melee with it. So on the off chance that he actually uses it, he can have it. It's fine. Yo. All All right, I'm gonna pass on that. Congrats to the hunter. I just like had to pee really bad all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, he means like his hunter run is doomed, not our dungeon run. We might. No. The dungeon's just about over.
Troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere!
It's a chain bolt, so let's stay back. Immune? Yo, what? Did he cleanse out? Did you do like a shadow ward or something?
You outsiders will pay for encroaching on our land!
He's got a heal on himself.
My power rules here! Our new allies will avenge us!
Alright, he's resisting. That's fine, I'll just wand. Boo. Actually, yes, that's a lot of armor. Yo, think about it later. Let's get these quests turned in. Now what? Do we go back out the other way we came in, or do we jump down? We got the tank and the healer, so we get respawns on the hunt. Okay, We're all here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. It was a very smooth group. Lots of target focusing. Yeah, for sure, it was a good group. I think once you get past like level 25, you really start to weed out the noobs. And you get like the serious people who they're taking the challenge seriously. They're not just doing whatever the heck. You know what? If there's enough trash, maybe we just ding inside the instance. Doubtful though. That's how I yawn. I yawn like a murloc. You know what? We're getting awfully close. We need like 274 XP, something like that. If my probably wrong math is correct. Okay, this is familiar. Still don't know if that ring is worth it to equip or not. Yeah, I guess we leave group now. $18 XP. Okay, well they're running. Dismiss. Now let's go ahead and leave party. Uh-oh. I'm on their aggro tables because I was doing that rain of fire earlier. Instant speed corruption. Hopefully he doesn't follow me down. That was fun. My first ever classic RFK, and it was a hardcore run. Nice. We had a hell of a group. Wait, am I even doing... Okay. Right. Okay, and we didn't do the tubers, I don't think. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Maybe I could sneak in and solo it. I think you gotta probably be pretty deep in, though. Otherwise, we would have just done it at the beginning of the dungeon, all like before we started pulling mobs. The people who knew what they were doing made it seem like you had to be pretty deep in before you could start doing it. Hey, we got them shoulders that are probably about to be replaced. Get back to defensive. Oh. Looks like one of our friends has been here recently. Oh, I can instant speed corruption. I didn't have to stop. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I can stack dots while I'm kiting. Stick the Voidwalker on him. As soon as Voidwalker picks up threat, then I can stop and cast Immolate. It's beautiful, man. Such a nice quality of life. Such a nice quality of life. We still have rested XP after that entire dungeon. That's hilarious. I guess that's what happens when you don't play your character for 2 weeks. Let Voidy pick him up. We just keep running. We got stacked dots. Okay, so once I zoomed in, I noticed I didn't get that weird blue screen glitch anymore. I think that was probably the issue. I was zoomed out pretty far. I'm not going to go in there and loot it. It's fine. I don't need that crap. And we got a flight point, so we can zip on out of here. Or we may just help Hearthstone. You know what? I probably should have been farming soul shards off those nerds. Maybe I'll pick one up off this guy. Or gal, whichever. Far be it for me to assign the Needles cougar. You know what? If it's a cougar, it's probably a lady. Now that I think about it. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. And you know what? If she's a cougar, she probably likes Tom Jones. So that's a great song to serenade her with. My grandma loves Tom Jones. Her favorite musician. Why did I do that? In my head, I was thinking, I saw my HP and mana were unbalanced, so I life tapped to try to make them equal, but then I realized it was my health that was lower than my mana, and not vice versa. Talking about a little lady. Dude, I could be like a pirate right now. And the lady is mine. Alright, that one wasn't even a cougar. I don't know why I was trying to serenade it. I need to train skinning, bro. I've been stuck at 150 forever. I could have gone the other way. If it wasn't for the moving shadow, I would have never known that that thing wobbles. And the lady is mine. Dude, now that Tom Jones song is stuck in my head. I should have rolled on that dagger. I know for a fact, like, dude, he's not going to equip it. I should have also rolled on those robes that were a stat upgrade, but I'm just so stoked about this one that I got. It makes us actually look like a warlock.
I'm listening.
Okay.
The crone has been laid to rest. This is fantastic news, adventurer. In these times of peril, it is refreshing to see one as brave as yourself. With Razorflank's minions taken care of, our studies in the area can continue. Perhaps now we can gain further knowledge of exactly what happened to corrupt the resting place of Agamagan. However, I fear the answer to that question lies in treachery as well.
Gotta go to Darnassus, huh? Okay, so let's not hearth yet, because then we gotta end up going to another hole. If we hearth, we teleport to the wrong continent. So let's just fly to Rutheron Village. That's a woo! Oh, it's the same price. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use the restroom while this is happening. I will be right back. I have returned. Oh shit. God. Okay. Whoops. I am just 3 different types of clumsy right now. Where are we at? Okay. Orb of Suran. Urk. Oh, that's... Surely that's not the Warlock quest. Oh, I meant Theramore. I was thinking this was the Barrens still. Okay, this is the Barrens. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes so much more sense. Oh no, because we need to go to Darnassus. Okay. We good. Everything is good. Three stamina, 4 stamina. I guess we can do that. Like when we were chain pulling, we were getting kind of... Oh wait, I got the robe anyway? Wait, is that a... Because it's technically stamina, right? Which is why I considered it. But I greed rolled on it. I didn't realize I had won the roll. Because I just greeded. Do I equip that, man? You know what? with the gloves I'm wearing and the shoulders, the robe kind of ties the whole outfit together. But like this versus this, that dark purple is just so freaking sexy, dude. I'm glad I finally replaced those clown gloves. Like the white gloves with the red fingers just make you look like a damn clown. I don't know, man. 8 intellect. Okay, so I gained 6 intellect and I lost 3 stamina. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Do it like that. So 3. Okay. So I gained 6 intellect. So losing 6, or sorry, I gained 6 intellect here. So losing 8 intellect isn't that bad. It's really like I'm losing 2 intellect. 7 spirit. So I gained 2 spirit, which makes up for the fact that I lost 4 spirit. It's kind of like a weird side grade scenario. It just looks so much uglier than what I've got equipped. But yeah, I think just the more stamina we have, the better. Maybe I just go ahead and put this other stamina ring back on. Like it just... Yeah, now we got 1158. Like this combo, we gained 50 HP. That just seems so much better. It's so much uglier, but it looks less good. But I think it's just the way to go. I think I get. Oh, I mentioned it briefly at the start of the episode. So as I was saying, I was watching a video of a guy doing the pacifist challenge, and he was talking about doing this warlock quest that we're on, and the end of the chain. No, not that warlock quest. This is technically not a warlock quest until you get to the third quest in the chain. After this leg of the chain, there's another quest that's warlock exclusive, and you get a really cool like wizard hat to replace. I mean, I don't mind this one because it's something instead of nothing. But the way my eyebrows clip through it just really bothers me. So if I can get a sweet, like, it looks like the sorting hat from Harry Potter. What is this flight point, dude? Like, why? Okay, so this is, we were like right here, right? No, we were right here. We've flown like all the way around the world up here to... No. Ashradrotar. Like, seems like we really did go super far out of the way. We're over here now? What? Ungaro. Theralis. Okay, so this is where we were. Because we bordered into Theralis. We've gone like every way except the direct path to... Jesus. Yeah, whatever. It's an adventure. What level are these mobs? 31? Interesting. Maybe we can come down here and quest in Desolus. I have never quested in vanilla Desolus before. I did it post Cataclysm, and it was became one of my favorite zones to quest in. There's like an area. Maybe in a couple levels we'll come investigate it. But in the Cataclysm era, if I recall correctly, there was like this orc camp that you would have to infiltrate and go in, and they were like summoning demons and stuff. It was like really, really cool. A really cool quest chain area. Do I need to turn the... Hopefully that wasn't too quiet. I was in an area, like, I think at the loading screen and in Ironforge, it was like the music and the ambience were like really loud, so I turned it down because it was like clipping up into the yellow. Where I've got it now, it's like halfway into the green. So hopefully you guys could hear me okay over the in-game sounds. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. No, I got that 7 stamina. Well, yeah, I'm not going to put on a thing that's... Wait, 21 armor? Yeah, no, that's just a downgrade. So I guess I'll just take the boots for the silver. Congrats to the hunter. Got a nice little upgrade there. I kind of feel bad because he was dying. But he was also stuttering, and it was really annoying. So I was just like, yeah, whatever, nerd. I'll deliver your message or whatever. How depressing. Hold on.
I have not long to live, so weak. The brave dwarf Lonebrow has been sent to warn Falfendel. But before I die, my wife Trishala, her pendant of bonding to me, stolen by one of the foul aggressors. Find it, please, and return it to Trishala in Darnassus, along with word of my lonely death.
Do I have to tell her you died so lonely? I should be like, yo, he was chilling with this goblin in a tent, and they were like homies. They became best friends. You would have been so happy for him. Instead, I gotta be like, yo, your boy, he died a gruesome, horrid, lonely death. You know what? I don't think he's going to heaven. Whatever, you night elves, he will not be going to see a loon, or whatever sad thing I could say. I don't know. What a long griffin ride, bro. We're gonna be loaded after we vendor off all of our trash. Yo, 30 silver. Since I knew I was gonna get these, maybe I should have asked the paladin if they wanted the green ones that I just replaced, like these. The healer. But I guess they can get these from the quest too, so it's like... But now they're like kind of... If they want the healing shoulders, they have to choose between... Like, hindsight, that was kind of short-sighted. I should have asked the healer if they wanted these. And I definitely should have rolled on that dagger. Would have been 3 more stamina. I'd be at 1188, man. Should have stopped in Aberdeen just to empty my bags. I'm beginning to wonder if it would have been faster to hearth. And then fly to Menethil and then just take the boat over, dude. It really does feel like that would have been faster. I pretty much refreshed this buff right after the end of the dungeon, I think. So I should see if there's a skinning trainer in Darnassus while I'm there. I've been at 150 skinning for way too long, dude. I think I've made like 5 trips to a major city without skilling it up. My goodness, what a long flight. Hey, that's our tank. Our paladin DPS, I guess. Big Hoss Dingus.
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust. Rumors say it is the speedy growth of our New World tree that is the cause.
Not really sure where that cheering came from.
Farewell.
Oh, let's get rid of this ring too.
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust. Rumors say it is...
Yes, I've heard about the robustness of the fish. Thank you for kind of fill me in. Dude, that I was looking at my tailoring thing, so when my screen went to a loading screen when I went to the portal, it scared the crap out of me. Legit startled me. I don't even remember what I was saying before it. That's how bad it startled me. Okay, I can make 10 slot bags? What do I got? 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, obsolete. Next. Okay, that's probably... Is this the garden? Yes, but not one I could ask for directions. Let's see where the skinning trainer is. Before I venture too deep into one. I don't want to go all the way over to this side if the skinning trainer's like over here. I think it is. This is where the leather working trainer is. If I recall correctly. Somewhat nearby. Leatherworking. Skinning trainer. Heck to the yes, bro. We finally did it, guys. We finally did it.
Goddess bless you.
Boom. We're
Go in
experts now.
peace.
We are expert skinners. What's this? Crate of light forged ingots? What? Oh, this is for... Okay, yeah. I know what that's about. That's what happens when you don't play your character for 2 weeks. You get over what you're doing. That is... something we were working on. I don't remember. It was something that in Stormwind that I was... Maybe not. I don't freaking know. No, it was a Darkshire quest. I had to go get those ingots to forge a special weapon to fight Morladim or something like that, or one of the necromancers out there. It's definitely... What? Okay. Duskwood. Take the crate of light forged ingots to Grim and Elmore and Stormwind. Does this building have a door or an entrance? Not on the ground level. Oh gosh. So I gotta go. They really wanted to be a pain in my ass, didn't they? How do I get to this next floor? Okay, I was about to say, if there's not a ramp right here, I'm gonna lose it.
Feel free to browse.
Feel free to browse.
Farewell.
Oh, I don't feel like you actually mean that when you say farewell. It did not feel genuine. I'm slightly offended by your insincerity.
Hello.
What brings you to my home, gnome?
No, 'tis not
Yep.
fair.
Nope.
Oh, cruel and intolerable world. I must now carry this burden of grief and not let Heralath's work die with him. You were brave to journey from such a dangerous place, adventurer. But please leave me now. In solitude I shall mourn.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, mourn if you must. Alright, so now what? We trained skinning. Back to Darkshire. Okay, I'm gonna look up this quest, because I don't want to waste any more time on it. Tear of Tiloa. Zoop. Okay. It's right where Questy said it was. But it's a tiny little bushel of flowers. 4 screenshots. Dude, it's in the grass. There's no garden, it's just around a... Okay, I was looking in the bush right here with the fireflies. Because I was focused on the fireflies. Okay, it's just to the right of that. Alright. Good to know. We got this. Let's summon Voidy. The abomination has overrun the night watch camp. Quickly, we must intercept it before it reaches town. We must peace out before it reaches town. Because I'm gonna nope on out of here, bro. Not getting stitches today. I ain't no snitch. Only snitches get stitches. Unless I run into the fence. Okay. 3rd time's the charm. Let's get these dang flowers and turn in this quest, and hopefully we get a sweet sorting hat. Hufflepuff. I feel like every gnome would just automatically get put in Hufflepuff. It's like the most gnome sounding one. Hey, look, I can do this while moving now. Okay, so now that we got instant speed corruption, I think we put damage into our Voidwalker so we can hold threat better. 20% more damage is 20% more him not losing aggro. It's very convenient to be able to position. Actually, yeah, these guys are like melting so fast it's probably not worth it to do 3 dots. Or maybe I just need more intellect and less stamina. But then I could always just turn stamina into mana. So like stamina mana. Stamina mana. Okay, so Stelvon kind of messed me up pretty good. He ain't joking, bro. Like, I had to sacrifice my Voidwalker because he was about to die. And I summoned a fresh one. And he just murked my fresh one, too. He chewed through 2 whole Voidwalkers. Maybe I can just throw in a life tap after I do my dot rotation, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing wide. Too wide. Hey, a chest. Finish off this one. Let my Voidwalker build up aggro on the second one, since I face pulled it. That was a happy little accident, finding that chest there. Yo, Voidwalker's feeling a little squishy right now, bro. Yeah, I was really hoping he'd come through here and not try to go around. Oh, Voidy. I guess I'll work on my dagger skills. While Voidwalker is failing to pull aggro off of me. Voidy. Bro, you got one job. Okay. Go build up threat. Get 3 sunders. Are those the flowers? Yes, they're right there. I can't believe I missed that. I can see them from here because now that I know what I'm looking for. Really embarrassing to know that I was like standing right on top of them and still couldn't find them. You think he's got enough aggro? Let's find out. Hey, we didn't pull yet. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go back to Stormwind. I want to go out the way that I came. It said it was in his garden. That doesn't look like a garden to me. That's clearly like an unkempt field. It's some sort of crop that died. Hopefully Stitches isn't in town running amok, as Stitches do. Yeah, like for a brief moment in my mind, I was like thinking, like maybe I can kill Stitches. I can like dot him up and fear him, and then I instantly remembered he's undead. I can't fear. So the only way I'd be able to beat him is if I just sent Voidwalker into tank, dotted him up, and then just health funnel to keep Voidwalker alive. But if I pull aggro off my Voidwalker, I'd be hosed. I'm gonna go wide. You're gonna stand against Stitches. I don't see him. It's fine.
Where would you like to fly to?
I guess the play, if you aggroed Stitches, would be to drag him up here to the Flightmaster so the 55 elite can just dunk on him. Where are we going? Stormwind?
Farewell.
pretty sure it's Stormwind.
Where would you like to fly to?
Safe travels.
Doesn't actually say get these things and bring it to him in the basement of the slaughtered lamb. It just says. So I'm pretty sure that's where it is, though. If I remember correctly, I guess I could cheat. Yes. Okay. In search of Minara Voidrender. Speak with Minara Voidrender in the back. Just came from there, not doing that. It's kind of cool that like all these quests constantly take us to Grim and Elmore. He's like this super skilled blacksmith, legendary blacksmith. Everybody wants him to craft their weapons, their shields. They need him specifically to craft, like, it's very cool. Grim and Elmore. I wonder if he was named after anyone who worked at Blizzard. You know? Like, Grimmond probably isn't anyone's first name. But, like, Elmore? Could be a last name. What is all this? Toasting Goblet? Okay. Oh, now I'm drunk. Okay. Raise a toast to your friend. I don't have any friends. What is this? Toast. Oh, plus 20 stamina. Yo. Hell yeah, brother. It lasts for 1 day. This goblet stays in my bag. Oh, I'm going to run off the bridge if I'm not careful. Okay, I do feel a little drunk with that animation swiveling my camera side to side. I'm going to be honest with you. It'd be cool. Like, I keep ground clutter turned all the way down. Just because I know a lot of people are like, yeah, it makes the game so much more immersive. But to me, like, seeing fake grass wiggle with, like, half-ass, mediocre wiggle physics, it just breaks my immersion. The less things there are to catch my eye, the less likely I am to focus on any one thing. So, because it'd be cool if I could turn, like, foliage down as well, so, like, when my camera gets above the trees, it's not blocking my view. Because that sucks. Okay, let's do this first.
Hey there. Most excellent. These are fine samples indeed.
Yo, 25 silver.
Lord Wishhawk, like all men, has his weaknesses. His happens to be a fondness for liquor. The hypocrisy is astounding. The trite fool spends his days trying to shut down our little tavern while his nights are spent upstairs running up a bill he never pays. Well, let's see how Wishhawk likes this special brew I have prepared for him. Black Claw Stout. It's got quite a kick, adventurer. Take it to him and see how he likes it. Most likely the old fool is milling about the Hall of Petitioners. Be careful.
I'm assuming that's in the Stormwind Keep. Yes. Okay. Let's see what this person wants.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
Let us be clear about one thing, adventurer. I don't feel you are ready for such responsibilities. I don't think aiding in the creation of any item of power is something a novice should ever be involved in, especially one so untested. But that's not my decision. The powers that be, or at least the ones that do wish to impart such gifts upon you, get to decide that. If you're interested in learning more, I suggest you seek out Manara Voidrender in Ratchet. She usually resides in the tower above the port town.
Oh, okay, we'll go here next and turn those in before I do anything crazy. Okay. It would have been super sweet if I didn't just come from there, you know? Like, are these two different quests? Like, this one only became available at level 31. It was kind of annoying, you know? What is this? Posting outlet. Is there a festive mug around here? Ah, festive mug. What does this do? Oh, so my mug is not empty? What do I get here? I feel light as a feather. Oh, shoot! Okay, that's kind of funny. Yo, so you can, okay. If you were to fall off a cliff, you can just pop that, filled festive mug and you slow fall for like 15 seconds. Okay. Yo, that's kind of cool. I'm not mad at that. What a fun little treat. Neato. Okay. That is a quest for Stockade. Turn right at the fork, I guess. Not as powerful as the 20 stamina, but you know, like, it's cool, I guess. Did I skip it? I was too busy, like, slow falling. Yo, am I really about to murder this guy in front of these two guards? Seems kind of sketch. I wanted to see if I can jump up here. Level 40 elite quest. I'll pass
Well
on
met.
that now. Can't you see, or sorry, can you not see that I am busy? My words must be heard. I am very important to the future of this kingdom. Oh wait, what do you have there? That looks quite like a refreshing drink.
Thank you for bringing me this fine-looking stout, servant. Here's a copper for you. Now, out of sight with you, and let me enjoy my drink. Light bless you.
Okay. Peace out. Oh, man. At least he didn't call for the guards. That would suck if I, you know, like, died. I didn't think that quest would kill me, but, like, there's a chance. Like, I just murdered a noble. He's probably kind of a prick, though, so, like, the guards probably don't care. You know what I mean? Like, finally, somebody shut that guy up. Okay, wait, where do I turn this in at? That's it. Oh, there's another quest. Okay. You have served us well. Follow up. Man, the dude paid me 24 silver for that. That was a pretty big tip. Now I kind of feel bad that I killed him. He's a pretty good tipper. That guy's wearing the same robes we had on earlier. He's got a helm that's not stupid like ours. I mean, his hat was pretty stupid too. It was just a different kind of stupid. Like ours is stupid because our eyebrows clip through it. His is stupid just because it was aesthetically stupid. Starting to get sleepy. I gotta stay up for like, I don't know, a couple more hours at least before I go to bed.
I hear Lord Wishock enjoyed his beverage.
Yo!
You have served us well, adventurer. The warlocks of Stormwind will be able to practice our ways without disturbance, thanks to you. For your efforts, I have prepared a special gift for you. Speak with my servant Zagi and claim your reward.
Yo! Big upgrade. Big upgrade. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me see. Look at something real quick.
Want to make your demon... Off and away.
Just for the sake of... Yeah. Dude, I look too cool. Sorry, upgrade be damned. We look too good right now.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place. Daylight's burning.
Yeah, dude, we look epic AF. Oh, hey, let's vendor off this other crap, too.
Can I help? Take my advice. Don't sit close to the shadows. See you later.
Alright, well, that's really cool. We look good, man. Our gloves match our shoulders, our helm matches our chest. So I think... Man. I'm going the wrong way. Trying to decide. I really ought to go to the wetlands and turn in those quests that I've already done. Because they are green and I don't want to out-level them. So maybe I'll do that. It's such a long way away, though. Mana monster. Yeah, look at me. I look awesome. Click on me, mortals. Dude, I look like Michael Jackson with the way the brim of the hat's. I know that's such a lame thing to be excited about, looking like Michael Jackson, but hey man, deal with it. Volkfanger. Alright, I guess we're off to wetlands.
Where is it you would like to go, lad? For just a few coin, my griffins can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Yeah, you and your horses. Oh man, I totally forgot I even had Banish. Banishes enemy target, preventing all action but making it invulnerable for 20 seconds. Only one target can be banished at a time. Only works on demons and elementals. And I've got Slave Demon over here. $83. That's a lot of DPS. 83 damage to all enemies every 1 second. Compared to Rain of Fire. So 2 ticks of Hellfire is more damage than the 8 seconds worth of Rain of Fire. I better get an upgrade on this Rain of Fire. Like, I don't mind, like, if I have a priest in my group to, like, bubble me, a little priesty bubble, I'll totally Hellfire. And then as soon as the bubble pops, then I'll just cancel the cast. But yeah, I'm not trying to be like, that's a lot of damage. 83 damage every second to all enemies. Like, I'm gonna rip aggro from the tank, and I'm gonna be low because I was using Hellfire. You know what I mean? Like, it's not exact. Well, okay. Another thing I can do is sacrifice Warlock and my Voidwalker shield will soak up the damage. A lot of mana though. 645. I mean, it's like double damage for like 92 fire damage. Oh no. 70. This was dealing like 34 or 40. 174 divided by 8. 174 divided by 8 equals 21 DPS. So Hellfire is 4 times more DPS. Yeah. Can't believe how good we look right now. I couldn't resist, man. These robes look too good with that hat. I mean, my eyebrows clip through this hat too, but it looks less bad just because of the shape of it, I guess. It's not as egregious as the other one. Yeah. I think it would look dopey if I was a human, just because of the scale of it, but it kind of just looks really good on us as a gnome. Oh, there's a unicorn on the sail of that boat. Cool. I've never noticed that before. We got a lot of quests in this zone right now. Okay. Maybe we could. I don't. There's quests in this zone and there's quests in Duskwood that we can do too. I've got. Man, I don't even know. Oh, you know what I forgot to turn in while we were in Stormwind? The quest to Grim and Elmore. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in that quest. Let's go ahead and summon Voidwalker 2. Maybe I'll just pick up the rest of these quests. Like, they're all...
I was once first mate on the Wave Mistress, ship of the line in the Kultiras Third Fleet, the Doomed Fleet. Doomed, for on its last voyage, the fleet was attacked by red dragons. Dragons controlled by orcs. We didn't stand a chance against that dragonfire, and our fleet was burned and sunk off this here coast. I'm the sole survivor of those poor vessels.
Where do I get a flagon of mead?
I'll need a fresh drink if I'm to get a handle on this hangover and continue my tale.
Hey there.
Ah, that hits the spot and loosens the tongue. Thanks, mate. I'm the sole survivor of the ill-fated Third Fleet of Kultiras, wrecked off the coast to the north. But although I'm the only member of the fleet still breathing, I'm not the only one still walking about. For on one of our ships was hidden a great and terrible treasure, and the eerie power of it keeps the souls of my brothers trapped within the ship's rotting hulls. But if you can free some of my brothers, then perhaps you can break their curse.
Apparently James Hayal has an available quest. Ah, here he is. Let's see what he has to say. I'm probably not going to do it because it's level 35.
My brother James went with Lady Proudmoore across the sea. Last I heard, the fighting had settled down over there, and James was setting up an inn somewhere on the continent. Wherever he is, I'm sure he's doing good business. Damn fine cook he was. I haven't heard from him for a while now. Too busy with his inn, I'd wager. But the clerk in Theramore could probably point you to him.
Okay, we'll probably go to Theramore eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up the rest of these quests and we'll do out quest a bit in the wetlands. Oh, yo. Oh, man, that... What a tease. What a tease. That should be illegal. So, yeah, what are the odds that there's a chest, a lootable chest in the city? In the town? Apparently 0. There's 0% chance. Can I jump on that? I feel like I can jump that. Maybe not. I was hitting the button and I wasn't even jumping. Too short.
Adventurer!
The Dragonmoor Orc clan is showing its strength in more than just Algaz. Captain Stoutfist has asked to speak with those willing to offer aid against these orcs. He is inside the keep, in the war room.
Where's this guy? Is he upstairs too? Maybe. Just maybe. Not in this room.
Adventurer, Valstag briefed me on your past success with the Dragonmoor Orcs at Dunalgaz. You're a person of worth, and I have a task for you. The Dragonmoor Orc clan was all but destroyed by the end of the Second War, after they lost control of their red dragon pets. The dragons were not very happy with their old masters, and fiercely hunted the Dragonmoors. What few remained fled from grim battle and into the mountains east of Welger's excavation. Now they've gained strength, and have an encampment northeast of Menethil. We want you to attack that encampment. Gather and bring me their war banners as proof.
Now that we don't need the bronze tube any longer.
Dunmoder has fallen to the Dark Iron Dwarves! My wounds are grave, adventurer. Most of the regiment was killed. The Dark Iron thugs attacked us before we could regroup from the Thandol Span ambush. Our leader, Longbraid, sounded the retreat horn. As we left the town, I was hit by a stray axe in the back. All went black. I awoke here in Menethil, but I fear for my fellow soldiers. Hope still burns within me. Perhaps Longbraid is still alive. See if you can find him near Dunmoder, person.
Then we got this excavation thing. I might do that one. Well, okay, I want to turn in this one. 26 or 31. Yeah, before it goes gray. I'm pretty sure Mary has the mirror, and that's what that is. Maybe not. Oh no, that's Abercrombie's crate. Yeah. Mary. Blind Mary. Okay. If I happen to pass any orcs on my way to this, I'll doink them. Do a little doink and boink, as they say. Yo, corpse of nice druid. Not nice enough, apparently. Looks like a level 10. They did the, just judging by the staff they have equipped, they finished the Furbolg quest chain, the Dunathil Brodens or whatever it's called. Relics of Awakening, that quest chain. They're at least level 10. I just wanted to make sure that's not the entrance to this. That's the entrance. Okay. There's the... Well, I still want to turn that in. There might be a follow-up. There might not. Who knows? Not me. You know what's going to be really sick? When I hit level 40, I'll get a mount. Then I'll be galloping like crazy, bro. I'll be going off the rails on a crazy train. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hi, hi, hi. Dun, dun. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm not gonna do the guitar solo with my mouth. Or am I? Nailed it. My cat is scratching at the door. Do I dare auto run and go let him in? I think I'll be safe. I'll be right back. I survived. Who could have ever guessed that letting the cat in would be such a dangerous chore? Potentially life or death. I don't think this guy sells any potions that we're be interested in. And I even vendored one because I had 11 and I didn't want an extra stack. So even if he did have some for sale, I wouldn't buy them. The next gnome that I make, I want to try to make one that doesn't have such protruding eyebrows, I think. That's not an upgrade. That's more money. That's the most money. Yo, you have to have herbalism 100 to equip this. Chance on hit, blast the target for 35. No follow-up. Okay, cool. Let's go kill some raptors, I guess, and maybe some orcs on the way. Oh, these are all inside the mountains. Never mind. Probably not going to do it on the way. I don't know, man. Trying to decide what I want to do with my points. Going forward. Like 20% more damage on Voidwalker sounds pretty good. I don't think I want this. Maybe I do. It would be kind of cool to not have to like micromanage my Voidwalker constantly in dungeons. I could summon my succubus and sacrifice her and then just do 15% more shadow damage. Or Fell Hunter and just get 2% mana every 4 seconds. Or Voidwalker and get health. You know, like there's a lot of options here. Let's now my cat wants to go back outside. You're going to have to wait because I just initiated combat with a Dragon Maul Raider. He resisted my immolate. And I'm still pulling aggro. Oh, because he netted my... Okay, that's fine. Hey. He meowed at me, but I don't see him by the door, so I'm not going to get up and let him in. Gryffindor! Oh, he netted my... Okay. Well, if he nets us, we can shift 4 and get out of it. Okay, he's really meowing at me. I'm going to try to let him outside. I'll be right back. No, I hear you, dude. I'm coming. close one. I don't think that would have killed me. Maybe if I would have ran into a second and third one. Okay. Skipped the entrance. Or did I? Is it right here? It might be right here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, we did not skip it. You can put my headphones back on so I can hear what's going on. Now I got Crazy Train stuck in my head. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Somebody else out here? I was gonna say there's no raptors, but they just started loading in. Having the quest objectives on the minimap isn't that bad when you only have 1 or 2 quests, but if you got like 3 or 4 quests that overlap in the same area, then it's just like your minimap is just like, yo, that is too much. Cannot handle all that right now. I wonder if you could jump down onto the bones, and then jump down on the top of this, and then jump down without dying. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty not cool if you died though, so I'm not gonna try it. Not worth the risk.
Oh, thank the heavens you are here. It was horrible. We were uncovering some rare artifacts and we began to discover these large bones. Before we knew what was happening, these mottled raptors overwhelmed the dig site. Many lives were lost. Orma here, so brave, saved the prospector and me. He defended us as we ran for shelter. Now we are trapped, and our hard work lies in ruin. Here, take this note back to my sweet Terrell. It will explain the situation to him.
Just before the invasion, I uncovered a large tablet called the Goaz Stone. The translated text breaks off in 4 places. The text speaks of a divine plan and a doomed prophecy. I fear we are running out of time. I'm too old to go down and brave those beasts. But you are strong. Scour the excavation site and uncover the 4 missing tablet fragments. Eidos, Moda, Golm, and Neru. Search for them in ancient artifacts or where the soil is loose. Bring them to me so I can begin unlocking the mystery. The situation is severe, that much is for sure. When we uncovered these bones, it attracted the raptors. These filthy beasts killed my brethren and trapped me. Merrin and the poor prospector up here. Help clear the wetlands of these raptors, adventurer. Mottled raptors and mottled screechers are just west of the bluff there. Kill 10 of each if you can. That will be a good start to the vengeance I have planned for them.
Hopefully we don't pull aggro since we're not attacking it, but you never know. I could finally level up my skinning. Okay, what? Oh. Guess I already got that one. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. I could kite. spear. Get on him, Voidy. Yeah. Instant speed corruption is really, really good. I like it a lot. Alright. Got like one more fragment. Wait, what is this? It's a named mob for the final bit. So I don't want to kill him yet because I don't know what his respawn timer is. I'm going to try to avoid him as best I can. See if I can find the last fragment we need without. Maybe I'll go back this way. I know his spawn point is like way the hell up here. What do I need to kill? I have not killed any of these. Mottled raptor, mottled screecher, mottled razor maw, mottled scythe claw, mottled. What? Do I have to go out of this? Do I have to go out of this camp to kill those? It's gonna be really annoying if I do. Yes, I do. Gosh dang it. Hiding while dotting, because I have instant speed corruption. I think I might need to go up there to get the last thing I need. I'll worry about it when I get back from, I'm gonna have to kill these things too afterwards, I think. I feel it in my bones. Now, if only I had instant, immolate. I'd really be jiving, baby. Oh, goody. At least they're not gray. This way I get plenty of mob kill XP. Oh, you know what? If the crux of the pacifist challenge is that you don't gain mob XP, can you still kill? No, that's probably... Like, if you can get a green quest that has you kill gray mobs, maybe that could be a workaround. So you're not actually getting mob kill XP if they're gray. But then you turn on the green quest and get XP from it. That's probably cheating, because you're not really a pacifist at that point. Because you're killing mobs. It's like antithetical to the challenge. I guess I'd have to read the rules very clearly. See exactly what it says. Does it say I'm not allowed to kill any mobs, or I'm not allowed to... Okay, well... Voidwalker did his AoE taunt. Okay. That was sketchy and dangerous. It was fun though. It would have been really dumb if they would have aggroed more. Oh man, that was stupid. I wanted to try Hellfire though. It did slap. I might siphon life off one of these nerds. Apparently it's really short range on siphon life. Or drain life, I guess. Alright. It's whatever. I'll just attack it. It's fine. I was gonna fear it, and it's not worth all that trouble. Apparently it's not even worth wanding. I thought I hit the button, but I must have been moving at the time. Alright, still need a ton more of these things. I think that they spawn in abundance to the south of this area. Or maybe I could just, you know. Pardon me? Come on. Or that's another way I could do it. Pull with Immolate and then kite away while stacking Corruption and Agony. Yes, that seems cool. And then I could start casting Fear if I need to. Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. I'll open with Immolate. What? Yoink. Bro, Voidwalker. Attack. Did I disconnect? I was about to say, dude, like... Let's keep heading south. 8 of these, and what, 6 of the others, so we need Screechers. Hey, look at that. Send him in. Maybe he face pulls that one. Okay, I was like, what? Wrong button. He did the AoE taunt. It's on cooldown now. Alright. Let's sacrifice. New one. Oh, I was gonna what's the word? Hellfire that sacrificed. Just like big dick it. But I forgot. 7 is sacrifice, summon new Voidwalker. Shift 7 is just sacrifice, no macro. Wrong button. What was that? Okay, this is the last modeled one we need. I don't really need to kite away like that, but I just want to. I had to put 5 talent points into that crap to get it to be instant speed. I'm just trying to take advantage of it, you know? So now we just need the 1 Screecher. Screecher. I bet if we can, that was actually pretty fun. Like, send Voidwalker in. Pull 3 mobs, dot all 3, and then AoE. There's the Screecher. Screecher, no screeching. We are definitely pulling aggro right here. Oh, he ripped it back. Good for you. Alright, can we go back up? This is where we drop down. Now that's too steep, okay. There might be a way back in. A lot of these look pretty steep. Maybe this way. Maybe? Emphasis on the maybe part. Maybe from the other side? Like, if I can get up this hill, I think I can get up over the... Really? Come on now. At that point, I might as well just go in the front door. That's right there. Okay, fine. You win. You win terrain. I yield to your supremacy. He did say we need to look for loose dirt. I was just like hovering over things that look like artifacts. Like the vase and the little crypt thing. Maybe we just need to be looking for piles of dirt. Wait a minute. It says it could potentially spawn. I saw something that potentially looked clickable in this general region. Or do you think they just scattered random things, quest indicators in this area? Probably the latter. Because I haven't seen anyone else out here. It doesn't mean there's not anybody else out here. It just means if there is, I haven't seen them. They're very, very sneaky. There's a second way down.
Killing is a dirty business, but you did your job well, adventurer. If I weren't obligated to stay with the Prospector and Merrin, I'd be down there shedding blood right alongside you. Now it's time to really make those dreaded raptors regret their bloodthirst. Just down below, there are scores of mottled scytheclaws and mottled razor maws. Make those rotten creatures pay by slaying 10 of each.
Can't do boss. Let's tear him up. Actually, let's get this one instead. Closer. Don't see anything. That looks clickable. Need to let Voidy heal up after this one. Getting a little low. Get low, get low. I'm surprised he had enough mana for that. It was just enough because he's at literally 0 right now. I didn't think he would, but I hit the button anyway. Just because I wanted to try. Big crit. I might have to go all the way up to the top of this thing to get this last fragment. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Ooh, heavy leather. Hello, nurse. Yeah, I'll go up there and see if I can find the last thing that I need. Looking for what looks like loose dirt, and I don't see anything like that anywhere. Alright, I'll go investigate the one place I haven't investigated yet. I don't know if mana. How much does it cost? 150? I feel like he had more than that. I thought this one was going to aggro. Voidy has no mana. Oh, there's our Scythe Claw. Oh, wait, I don't want to. Or Sarl Tooth. I'm not trying to kill right now. But I think I have to go up there and find this last thing that I need. I guess I could wait. Yeah, I don't have to do that part of this quest right now. I could wait. That way I don't have to kill him now and wait for the respawn. So I had nothing but scythe claws near me at the very, beginning part of that area when I accepted the quest. So I didn't want to kill too many of them because I just thought if I did that, I would just, not be able to find any of the other ones. But now it's the exact opposite happened. Now I'm about to finish with the razor maws without having done any scythe claws. I feel like if my Voidwalker hasn't engaged with this thing, I should be able to make him or have him consume shadows. Like was he really in combat? I was in combat. I feel like the argument could be made, but get him. No, I just need this. No? I feel so friggin' powerful when I play Warlock, dude. Like, I feel legitimately overpowered. And I was watching another video today that suggests that Warlocks are the most difficult class to play in hardcore. Like, even more than Warriors. Like, statistically, it's not just like, oh, this is my opinion and this is how I feel. He had, like, stats to prove it. It's kind of interesting. Because I do not feel that way. I do not feel like this is the most... I mean... You do... To play the class well, you gotta be able to micromanage. Right? Like, it's not just a face roll class. It does take some finesse. But I've never been in a situation where I didn't feel like I had it under control. Like, it's been kinda easy. Like, really easy. Oh, wrong button. I can pick that one up. Yeah, that's fine. Get him, Voidy. Get him, Voidy. Get him, Voidy. I mean, we're fighting green mobs right now. Yeah, of course. it's gonna be easy. But like, I don't know. Even when I'm fighting like at level mobs, I don't ever feel like I'm really in that big of danger. I've got it under control. Speaking of getting it under control, let's make another healthstone. I'll loot them when I go back down.
You did a bang-up job of clearing out those raptors, adventurer. While you were down there, I happened to notice that one of those beasts stood out from the rest. He was bigger and more menacing. I bet he's the one who led the others here to cause the disruption to the dig site. I ask of you now one final task, adventurer. See to it that Sawtooth is brought to justice, and considering the gravity of his crimes, justice in this case means death. Bring me one of his talons as proof of his death.
He's speaking about the raptor as though it is a sentient being. Like, it's coordinating the other, like, it's kind of interesting. It's like, if you, I mean, I don't know how much of Jurassic Park is, like, legitimate, but if you watch it, they talk about how highly intelligent raptors are, and that could be exaggerated to make the film more interesting. Or it could be true, I don't know. I'm not a paleontologist. I don't know. But are they that intelligent? You know? I don't know. It's an interesting query. But, like, talking about it committing crimes and bringing it to justice, like, does it understand the notion of justice or crime? Or does it just know survival and instinct? It's an interesting philosophical debate that could be had. Got some loot over there. I am going to loot it, because you never know. What it could be. Look at what it could be holding. Heavy leather. It's got to sell for some juicy numbers. Yeah, 3 silver for 2 of them. Voidwalker does not do a whole lot of damage. I just noticed. Like, we were hecking off for, like, the vast majority of, you know, that pull. And he just didn't do much on his own there. Okay. Ooh, I think we gotta go this way. We full on mana, so I'm not going to tap. This is pretty precarious. This pathway. Precarious pathway. Do I? Yeah, why not? Oh, he's level 29. Okay, this will put my theory to the test. No danger. No danger. No danger. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered if those were level 29s down there. Like, that's what I'm saying. Warlocks are just insane. Fear, I think, is the only, like, crowd control effect that isn't immediately broken by damage. Aside from, like, a short stun, right? And stuns don't usually last longer than 2 or 3 seconds. I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not like a 10-second CC. Hey, Voidwalker. Oh, I thought I told him to attack, but I guess I didn't. Now, I do feel considerably more vulnerable when I don't have access to fear, or if I can fear, but there's a really high mob density, and fearing is just ill-advised. You gotta play smart with it. You can't just fear willy-nilly. Having a good wand makes a big difference too. I've never not had a good wand at any point in my leveling curve. Like, I got my first wand at level 8, and I've just been dunking on nerds the whole time ever since. I'm gonna let my Voidwalker get aggro. I'm high on mana but low on HP. Might even do a cheeky little, yoink. Your health belongs to me now. Well, now I got a life tap because I'm just kidding. But maybe not. Who knows? Put him on passive and call him in. Just kind of kite the mob until it's dead. Get the XP. Easy peasy. Put it back on defensive. I mean, there's definitely... I'm not just saying this to toot my own horn. But there's definitely a lot of skill involved in managing your pet. Like, that's a big aspect of it. And knowing when it's okay to fear and when it's not, etc.
You got my attention.
Thank you, adventurer. Your efforts here will not be forgotten. Many innocent dwarves died at this site, simply doing their jobs. The vengeance you delivered to those evil creatures should make them think twice before attacking King Magni's subjects ever again.
What's on your mind?
Ah, the Goa Stone is complete. Fine work, adventurer, fine work indeed. Now I can continue with the delicate translation of this Titan script. I can make out new words already. It says here, old gods, chained beneath the land. This is the beginning of something epic.
Sounds epic. Those shoulders are epic. Huge downgrade, though. We lose 2 spirit, 4 intellect, and 5 stamina. And 8 armor. They look sick, though.
See you soon.
Okay. Next time I level a clothy, probably be a priest, my next clothy. Definitely be sure to prioritize this quest chain. You get a wand, which obviously is not as good as the one we have now, but you get a wand and shoulders. Like, yo, that's pretty dope. Even if you're just like a hunter or something, like, these aren't that bad. Especially if you're just wearing like gray vendor trash. I don't like hunter though. I don't think I'll ever level a hunter, which is so weird to say. Like, It's probably the class that parallels most closely to Warlock, but they're so different at the same time. Like what's the word? I'm like, mechanically they're probably similar in a lot of ways, but flavor-wise, the Warlock just feels so badass. I don't know, man. Like, look at me. I look really cool. I look like a dark mage. Hunters are just like rogues with pets. And they're not even as cool as rogues. Like, I like rogue too as a class. It's a really fun class to play. Mechanically. Flavor-wise. Like, what do you... I don't know. If you enjoy Hunter, I'm not trying to, like, say Hunter sucks. I'm just... It's just not for me. It doesn't... I don't jive with it. It doesn't excite me. I don't feel cool or powerful when I'm playing Hunter. I feel cool and powerful when I'm playing Rogue or Warlock. Oh yeah, these guys net my voidy. These are supposed to drop banners, right? Okay, I'm just making sure that I wasn't crazy. Get him, voidy. I was gonna life tap, but then I remembered he attacks me after he nets the Woodwalker. Okay, they do drop them. That is something to be really cautious about. The fact that these guys net. And they run like little bitches afterwards too. So I'm gonna pull them away. Ooh, hello, friend. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna pull a second one and fear them, and then, but I was like, nah, I don't want two on me. Like, if they net my pet, then I'm just hosed. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Ulnar, have some stamina. And actually, Ulnar, have some spirit. Your mana regen is abysmal. So is your damage, apparently. Like, I spent way too much time doing that. He did basically no damage in that time. He took a lot of damage, though. He needs more armor. Okay, I'm going to pull this guy back to Voidy. I can do that now because I have 2 dots. He got netted. Okay. I think as a mage, mana potions are probably more important than health potions. Because a mage without mana is basically just useless. But you could have like a full mana bar and like 10 HP and still be like totally fine. Once you run out of mana, then you're like absolutely hosed because you can't do anything. Let's get these solo nerds. I mean, he tanked it for long enough that it was fine. Net positive. Net positive? Get it? Because he nets. I'm going to do a second one just because I want to. Oh, he broke the fear immediately. That's fine. And then he netted me. Okay, that was a risky play, apparently. I think that's a unlikely scenario. But we were fine. Wasn't anything more than I could handle. Okay, I do need to actually. I guess I don't know. I need to launch Raid Shadow Legends and start a clan boss key. You're gonna see the game pop up on screen for a minute. As soon as this guy dies, real quick. Sorry. Just need. Don't mind me. Ooh, legendary book. Hell yeah. I'll keep that one. 2 legendary books. Yo. Okay, cool. And then we'll run that. Back to WoW. Sorry. I was gonna do it on my phone, but my battery's almost dead, and I'll let my stepdaughter borrow my charger. So I don't have a charger out here by the computer right now. I don't want my phone to die. Wow. I didn't even have to go into the dangerous part of the zone. Whoa! Well, that's neat that it overlooks that. These orcs are staking out everything, man. Cool, cool. How neat. I wonder if the ones down here have respawned yet. It's I mean, look, I'm not scared to infiltrate the camp, but it is dangerous. If I could avoid it, Pull this guy away. He netted me. That means he's not going to net Voidy, probably. I don't know what the cooldown on it is, though. I guess we'll find out if he uses it on Voidwalker to peel off and come to me. We did get a respawn over here. And you know what? Net me. Okay, fine. He's dead anyway at this point. This is a little sketch. No, we good. I'm gonna do a tap or two after this one. I'll use this scroll of stamina on myself. I do see that other respawn, but I still need like 2 more banners. So like, even if I go get that, oh, there's a bunch more respawns. Okay, well, I'll start heading back down the hill. No need to risk it. These biscuits aren't even that tasty. Alright. I was about to say, as soon as I get down to like where I only need 1, I'll start working my way towards the edge. I'll start edging. Yo, there we go. Alright, is there anything else? Maybe that, but that's just, I think that's just to get me to try to go start those elite quests, and I'm not doing that. So let's head back in and turn those 2 in. And that might be the end of this one. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, hold on. Let's farm up some soul shards. Okay. I'm good now. So when I log out, my health stone will disappear. So I'll have to make a new one. That puts me down to 4, and then if I take a flight point anywhere, my Void Walker despawns. I won't be refunded for the soul shard that I spent on him because he was summoned from a soul shard that was conjured from a previous play session, I guess. That spanned over 15 minutes ago, I guess. It despawns after 15 minutes, right? Like the health stone. So I'll still have my Void Walker, but then if I take a flight point or whatever, then I don't get refunded the soul shard. Could pop my head in here and pick up 1 more. I think I shall. We did pretty good. We started at level 30, and we were fresh level 30. Because we logged out at the Warlock trainer. So we did almost 2 levels today. We had like tons of rested XP though. Okay, now we're set. The next time we log in, we won't have to worry about it. We'll have 1 for our health stone, and then 1 to summon our Void Walker after we take our first flight point.
Greetings.
Dude, I do look badass. I know there people are inspecting me. Like, look at me, dude. I wish I would have had the forethought to do some no UI shots for a potential thumbnail while we were in RFK. I wish I could center it like so it's between me and the Void Walker. I don't know. Yeah, I know I already said it once, but I'm definitely going to stick this champion, this hero out until level 60 or death. Even if official hardcore comes out, I'm going to stick to this one. Victory or death, baby. We're going all the way. One regard or the other. Hopefully it's victory. Make sure we clean out our bags before we log out too. Sorry. Again, hopefully the resolution quality is much better today. You're not getting as much pixelation, especially when I move the camera.
You got my attention. Such horrible news! At least 3 of them survived. But when will the killing end? I long for the day when King Magni's subjects can live without fear.
It makes it sound like the Raptors are going to infiltrate Menethil Harbor. Like, they're just going to storm the city and... They're almost like, what is that? Anthropomorphic? Anthropomorphic. They're anthropomorphizing? I don't know. They're giving like human traits to not human beings.
Great to meet you. Well fought, adventurer. The Dragonmaws are not the same threat they were when they had dragons, but they're still fierce opponents. The Dragonmaws are led by Nekorosh, son of Nekros, who was the former head of the Dragonmaws years ago. Nekros used powerful magic to tame the red dragons, but when that magic failed him, the dragons were not happy. Nekros was killed, and his son has vowed revenge against the dragons who slew his father. While you were fighting the Dragonmaws, we discovered more of their plans. Nekrosh has built catapults and aims to lay siege to Menethil, and with the fighting in Dunalgaz, we're effectively blocked from reinforcements. You need to take out those catapults. They're in the Dragonmaw encampment. Here, take this tinder. Fight your way to the catapults and light them with the tinder. And after you've done that, find and kill Nekrosh. We need to cut this Dragonmaw beast down at its neck.
Cool. I assumed we'd have to go do the catapults, come back, and then get the quest for Nekrosh. Well, I think that's going to do it for this one. Let's head on into the inn so we get that sweet, sweet rested XP. 3 bars from 32, not a bad session. Let's see if we can. Trying to find a good. Oh, maybe right here. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you in another video soon. Until next time, take care.